Hello. Hey, hi, how are you? Hey, hi. Hopefully, today's stream won't be borked. I was gonna play Warframe today, but unfortunately, in setting up the cube, a bunch of my save files decided to, be weird. So, I need to check my most recent cloud save, and my most recent cloud save was abiotic, so... Hi, buddy. Oh, is he in a onesie? Hello, my son. Hi, my son. How you doing? Oh, I'm pretty good. How are you, Turk? Oh my goodness. He is smiling ear to ear. So happy. Such a happy boy. Mom says he's learning how to giggle. That's going to be a fun experience. Chilling? Good to hear. I am excited to finally set up this cube. I think it's going to work out really well. Actually, let me go ahead and do something real quick. I need to add an input here. Hello, Raiden. Trying to remember my childhood games, and I'm making a list. Ah, nice. What consoles did you have growing up? If they were consoles. I need to add a thing real quick. Okay, so we've got AET34 and AET35, but neither of those are what I'm looking at. What I'm looking for is Bing Pod. Video capture device. Had an old Dell PC with a big black screen. Old stuff. Oh, okay. So that's roughly what my family had then. I mean, okay, that's weird. Why did that happen? Oh, because it tried to take priority. Shame on you. Hold on. I need to alter my settings real quick. There it is. Excuse you. What are your childhood games? Right now I'm having a fun game of trying to find out why it's trying to take my camera priority. Excuse you. You guys might hear the cube starting up. Ignore that. I'm not playing on the cube tonight. Well, define childhood games. Like, what age are we looking at? Are we looking like an actual child, or are we looking like the teenage years? Because those are very different groups. Cube. Streets of Rage, Sega 6-pack, stuff like that. Stop stealing my camera priority, you piece of shit. OBS, I swear. It's like it's trying to annoy me. Streets of Rage, Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3. The Sega 6-pack I do remember very fondly because my family was poor as hell, so having a game that was actually multiple games in one was nice. Okay, we've confirmed the problem. Okay, now that's fixed. Bip. Okay, so the reason it's trying to steal is because of the method of capture. Got it. Alright, so we're just going to have to change the method of capture then. However, the cube works. So we're just going to go ahead and remove that. It took me so long to get the color balance right because for some reason this 60S was not wanting to capture correctly. Evil Ops. You reminded me of a racing game now I used to play as a kid. Is it Road Rash? Or is it the... God, what was it? The one on the 6-pack. Gabe Cube footage. Yeah, something like that. Let's go display capture. Okay, cancel. Not that. So this concerns me. Need for Speed old thing, King of the Road trucks games. You reminded me of both, thanks. Nice. God, there was a game that actually came on the Sega 6-pack that was a motorcycle racer that I used to love. I'll probably look it up later. Okay, alright, let's try this. Game capture. Specific window. Okay, that doesn't work either. Alright. So, the reason that it is cutting out the camera from VTube Studio, as you guys can see with how I am currently frozen, is because of the fact that it's technically a video capture device. Hardware decoding. Okay. Off on. Yep, it keeps stealing priority. That's why. Okay, hold on. I have a way to fix this. We will fix this. This is the housekeeping portion of the stream, where I do things live because I know if I don't, I'm never going to do them. Capture, you little fuck. Oh, is that what this is? Okay, alright. So it's stealing priority from that too, huh? That's interesting. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. But that means that it should be a new... Okay. Ooh, Vector Man. Vector Man was fucking fantastic. I loved Vector Man. Let's see here. Create select source. It is video capture device. That's so irritating. So they're both trying to use garbled audio, unrecognizable cameras, plug-in features. Okay. That seems like it should work. Okay, hold on. Do. Let's latency mode to normal safe. Allow hardware acceleration, bandwidth highest. Settings. Nope. Sync to source timing. You know what? I'm going to fix this later because it's just not wanting to work. We're just going to hop right into abiotic, so off and on. Okay, you wee bastard. It's exactly what I thought it was, but I have no way to fix it while live, unfortunately. Which is a crying shame. So we're just going to close out of Elgato Studio for now. Yep, it's Elgato Studio. Okay, that's what it is. Be like that sometimes. All fix. I think the only other thing I can hope to do is a secondary display capture, but it doesn't count as a display. What's weird is I have played Switch games using this exact same setup and not had this issue. I wonder if it's specifically because of the software. I think it might specifically be because of the software. In which case, I might have to get rid of it. Color correction be damned. Source clone. Yep, there it is. Okay. Color space default, buffering, enable, no rotation data. And that one is USB auxiliary. Alright, this is the last try. Last try to fix it right now. Yep, okay. It is busted in the exact way. It's worse when you know why something is broken and you know damn well you can't fix it while you're live because all of the settings I'd need to tweak are locked when I'm streaming. Can't touch a damn thing. That's okay. We'll be fine. That just means that using the cube will need to wait until later. Excuse you. There you go. Look at you. Look at you being halfway functional. I'm so proud. Alright. Abiotic. That was more of a headache than I thought it would be. I sat here, and it's gonna suck getting rid of that software, if that's the case, if that's the problem, because I had to actually tweak the incoming color balance so it didn't look oversaturated. So that's gonna be a right pain in the ass. Alright. So, what happened before is I lost all of my save files. When I say they were borked, I mean they were borked. The cloud save actually screwed them over somehow. I don't know how it happened. So the cloud save reverted all of my saves to the 2nd of July. I lost 40 hours on the file with Nya. I lost like 30 hours in the community file. All kinds of nonsense. Luckily, the devs themselves of this game saved me, because they have a setting that recognizes your last total playtime and your current total playtime on the file you're trying to load. And it just straight up flagged it and said, hey, so we see that you have fucking 72 hours in this save file, and the one you're trying to load is 35 hours. Would you like to revert to the 72-hour one instead? You know, because otherwise you'll lose about 40 hours of progress. And I said, fuck yeah, I'd like to do that. Because I was sitting here trying to figure out how to manually pull the files from the Steam cloud, and I figured it out, but I booted up the game just so I could, like, make sure that everything was fucked before I went through it, because it was going to be a real arduous process. They had that built right in. Thank you so much, devs. Oh, I love you so much. You're the best. I love you. Just perfect. 10 out of 10. That makes my life so much easier. So cool. Beyond cool. Oh, man. Alright, we were actually going to be moving house today. Well, not our main house. Oh, shoot. Did I save without bringing in my cart? I did. Oh, no. I need to go get that. Oh. Time to go get my card, I guess.
Hey.
What's up? So we're going to be moving our hub base upwards and forwards, and we're actually going to be establishing a new hub base over in manufacturing is the plan right now. So we're going to be making a new base, and we're going to be moving our existing hub base. We're going to be moving our existing hub base over to the control center area, generally, and we're going to be establishing... Wow, okay. That's cool. Fatal error. Alright, I guess. Been a while since I've encountered one of those. And then we're going to be moving into manufacturing pretty much directly above the blacksmith. We're going to be working with this this portal system that I have right now. Well, this teleporter system I have right now. Basically to just hop and skip around the facility instead of walking from place to place, because I am incredibly lazy. So we're going to be using that to just be able to blink instead of having to walk. I will still occasionally walk, but for the most part, it will be blinking back and forth. I see you, motherfucker. You know, I'm surgical with this shit, Jake. You little bastard. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Thanks for the scrap, dickhead. Alright, so we just need to recall our cart so we can... Well, no, I guess the question arises, do we want to move our base? Because it's in a pretty sweet place right now. Like, it's in a really good place, but I'm considering moving it. Not the one that I have here, but another one. Hello, Aylward. Too late, I saw you. No escape now. So I'm considering shifting my base from where it is over there in labs up to the location by the elevator close to, goodness, what's it called? The control center with all the guns. But it also occurs to me that it's really nice having it where I have it in the aquarium because unlimited water is really nice, you know? Need to think about that a little bit. Grayson, why are you in my house again? Go away. I'll need to compare and contrast the two environments, see which one I feel like living in more. I'm excited to grow a Lamogi. I wonder if they're any good as a pet. Even if we don't move our new base, we are going to be establishing a new one, and that means we need to build a new crafting table and all that comes with that. So let's do that first. New crafting table, everything that goes with that. So, I fucking hear you, you wench. I don't know where she is, but I hear her. Alright, first things first. Down a crafting table. Yep, she's out there. I hear her. Luckily, she ain't nothing to worry about. Okay. Bingo! Fucking bonked her. B-R-I-C-K. Energy brick. Okay, those are the two really important ones, the portal suppression field and the item transponder. We can go find a medkit box for another medkit. That's really not a big deal. For now, put these hearts away. And we will bring with us another portal, transposmolator. Oh, it's a reset day. Holy shit, it's a reset day. Okay. We actually need to go into Santa's workshop now. Because we want to get stuff on the wishing shelf before reset day actually happens. Okay, tech. We want one of these. And we want... Probably a lump of coal. We can get that from inside there, so we don't need to bring that with us. I don't think we can duplicate reinforced hose, so... What else do we want to put on here? Oh, right. I should probably also get that out of my pocket. Snagvine seed. We can replicate those, right? Either that or a power cell, maybe. I don't have any more rogue CPUs, otherwise I'd put one of those. See, if you can do tiny gears, I think Mist Guy trades those for reinforced hoses. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Reinforced hoses are good. I know we can't put reinforced hoses on there, so that's good. Yeah. Okay. Where are you, Chester? Chester? Take your soda. Okay. In we go. Alright. First time here. We're not going to engage Frosty on our first go-round. That is just an accident waiting to fucking happen. We're not doing that. You can, in fact, put tiny gears on the shelf. Okay, now I need to find a lump of coal. I know that there's at least one in this village somewhere and a present. So we just need to find a present that's actually breakable, which looks visibly different from the other presents, like this one. Bingo! Alright, so lump of coal can actually be traded for a lot of lumps of coal, and you can turn those directly into carbon. So they're really good for this. Got that tip from Lance. Thank you, Lance. I appreciate you, buddy. Alright, we good. Mom found the poop sock. Oh no, not the poop sock. It's all watery. Alright, we going directly upstairs. We're getting the fuck out of here. We'll engage Frosty at another point in time. I'm not worried about Frosty. He'll be here when I get back. Actually, can I beat him right now? Can I? I wonder. If I die, I die.
It's absolutely Siberian.
Bring it on, you baby back snow bitch. Got him. Alright, main reason I wanted to beat Frosty. He drops carrots, and he drops hexwood, baby. Alright, now we can get out of here. We gotta boogie woogie. And if we get him after the reset, that's more hexwood. Out, 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 out. I gotta go through the actual portal for the first time. After that, we can just teleport out. But for now, it's gotta be the real portal.
I was not made for
Bonk.
this heat.
Back to central booking. Choop. Mission accomplished, ladies and gentlemen. We got that shit done. If the snowman had a Thompson, it would be a Terraria moment. I haven't played much Terraria. I need to. Logan gave it to me way back in the day, and I never got a chance to do it because my computer was borking out. But now that I have the Steam Cube, it should be able to run Terraria just fine. I think it was just my config settings, because I've tweaked my GPU, and it just did not like Terraria. So it was 100% on me. But I think I want to give that a try. Haven't played it. Have not played it. I know that there's some really fucked up bosses. That's all I know. Carrot. Little did they know I didn't care at all. I'm funny. You're welcome. Terraria mentioned time for peak. Terraria is good if you don't include the last update. That instead of having new mechanic that actually changes how things work, mob behaves, they add a difficulty that's just bigger numbers, add a new difficulty. Oh. So was the last update not good? Hasn't there been another update since this purported last update? Didn't they do another last update? Returning to my whip stacking, are you playing as Korra? Little known fact about trains, usually they have these engines at both ends. I don't know why people draw trains or stylized trains without an engine at both ends, because that's how they usually are. They're meant to run in two directions. So, we have an omnidirectional train now. They came back after laying off other announced game and made this dog shit update. Funny enough, there used to be whip stacking as well in Terraria until they took it out back behind McDonald's and shot it in the head. Oh, man. Bing bong boom 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 boom. Today is Portal Reset Day. Alright, so. Oh, I need to put down my arrival bell. Ooh. Man, them hiccups are just fucking me up right now. Oof. Okie dokie. Alright, so. We've got our new crafting bench, right? We're going to need batteries for it. So the plan is to set up a base directly above the blacksmith. That's the plan. That is the current modus operandi.
Ah, getting thirsty.
Sir, I can promise you from personal experience, we're always thirsty. Isn't that right, sweetie? She said, huh? I said, I'm always thirsty, right, sweetie? Always. Thanks, sweetie. Knew I could count on you. Moisture. Moisturize me, moisturize me. This shield is doing some heavy lifting, man. Hey guys, remember this game that we finished 2 times already? Here's a new update, including a new difficulty that serves zero purpose and 2 of the worst bosses in the game. Hey guys, here's our final update for Terraria. Oh, hold on. Okay, this next update is the actual final... Okay, oops, sorry. This next update, it reminds me whenever I'm naming like an actual project file, and it's like Project Final. Project Final 2. Project Final. No, really this time, I actually mean it. It's never the final project. I've come to accept this. It's never the final project. I might think it is. I might hope it is. It never really is. Tesla. We're gonna get a couple Tesla towers going. I don't think we'll need an X-ray tower this time on account of the fact that we can just absolutely blast Layak if it shows up by itself, so we're good there. But we want a couple Tesla towers. I'm going to see if I have any more batteries kicking around. All portal world reset. Some did not reset due to active scientists present or recent discovery of the world. Fuck! Okay, I went in there too late. That's a shame. Hi, Bubby. That was my bestest guy.
You almost nodded off.
Ooh.
You asked me about being thirsty.
Oh, I promise he's spitting up again. I promise he wasn't nodding off. Fuck him up! Love to see it. At least he came in and then immediately left like he's supposed to. He's learning. I've almost got him housebroken. Oh right, I'm carrying the whole ass crafting bench in my pocket. We're gonna put that down right there. Unfortunately, Santa's village did not reset this time. We're gonna have to wait till the next one. It'd be like that. I think we're good with 1 Tesla coil at the new place. We'll be fine with that. Just one is okay. I hear you. Every night in my dreams, I see you. I hear you. Bank. Hey, Layak essence counts as a food, right? Come here, Schmanthony. Aw, come on. What happened to beggars can't be choosers, huh? It doesn't count as a war crime. He's not a people. Hi, Bubby. He wants coffee for his coffee hole. I'm not going to give him coffee for his coffee hole. Hi. Hi, my man. Goodness. He's always so interested in everything I have in here. Oh, Bubby.
He's fascinated.
Fascinated.
You like the top hat?
Oh, my sweet boy. I love you, kid. Oh. Mwah. Love you. And I love you.
Love you too.
It's funny. Like, all day he'll be perfectly fine just palling around with mom. But the second I come home, he's like, okay, now that I know dad's here, I need him in the same room at the same time. Otherwise, I'm going to be real upset. So, like, get him in here now. Alright? That's how this works. I was okay with dad not being in here until he was here. Now I need him in the same room.
He'll be fine and fascinated. But when you're home, I have to.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna need a power strip thingy. Plug board. Okay, we're gonna need a few batteries. B-A-T-T. Oh, I have none of these, really? Industrial, and then our I didn't even get a chance to nap. No rest for the wicked, kids. No rest for the wicked. Can't spell scrap without crap. Speaking of crap, all of these human arms need to go. I don't need this many body parts. It's too many. Hey, Steven? You hungry? Have you developed a taste for human flesh yet? Come here, my boy. Let's fix that. Where are you? Steven? Steven? Oh, now you... Oh, there you are. Okay. Hey, buddy. Yum, 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 yum. Let's see here. Will cause sickness and vomiting. Yeah, of course. However, you can distill this, right? So let's go ahead and... I'm not going to crunch this human arm, but we are going to distill it. Oh, hey. I took all of those. It's recharging just fine. That one's good. That one's good. That one's recharging just fine. Alright, so we've got our 1 Tesla coil, our plug board, our crafting bench, our batteries.
Please remain in place and wait for security.
So this is 100, divided by 2 is 50. So I can give each one of those 100. Actually, no. It splits it off even more, doesn't it? If I daisy chain it like... No, it shouldn't. It will. It will, won't it? Shoot. We'll have a small one, and then just the regular industrial battery attached directly to the crafting bench. That's how we'll do it. Okay. Off to see the blacksmith. Excuse me while I equip my insurance policy. Chester! Hey, bud. There you go. More soda. So we're going to be establishing another... I should actually... You know what? I'm going to do that now. Blank. We're going to be building another teleport unit. Oh, shoot. Looks like we need to go get another jailbroken CPU. Luckily, I know exactly where we can get one. Bang, bonk, boom, beep, bop, boop, beep, bop, doop, doop. Half those are going to be turned into lenses. God damn. Grape down there singing the song of his people. Alright, to the lab base. Blink. He's back! So nice to be able to farm him. Catching up on content I didn't do in FGO, and these boss nodes that have 10 individual battles and a 30 servant limit is a pain. My planning was so ass, I'm redoing the whole thing so I can do the final battle properly. 30 servant limit, 10 individual battles? What? Get fucked. We work smarter here, not harder.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Man, I'm always hungry. So you didn't give a shit that your friend just died right next to you? You're a monster. Steven versus Jolt. Steven, who wins? And the winner is Steven! By a lot. Because he's yoked. Good job, Steven. Proud of you, buddy. We'll come back for that eventually. Yep. Okie dokie. Now we can make another personal teleporter. And this one will be synced to the blacksmith. The whole idea is to basically to just be able to blink around. Eventually I'll replace these with actual portals, because I saw in my save with Nya you're able to craft those. But for now, personal teleporters, I'm just going to leave. They're all going to be at central booking. So the plan is to have them all at central booking in like item frames or in their own special box or something. And then I will be able to just grab one and teleport wherever I need to go.
Minor threat. I believe I need to, defecate.
Pick a struggle, dude. Okay, so we're gonna be living in here. Kinda. Kinda, but not really. Oh, son of a bitch. Did it deposit my plug board? It deposited my plug board. Ah, heck. Central booking isn't recharged yet, is it? Ah, heck. Get him, Steven! Steven, fight back! What are you doing? Just letting him beat you up? Or are you just trying to tank? He was just standing there aura farming. He wasn't even fighting back. He was just like, yeah, you guys ain't doing shit to me. And they weren't. 10 battles back to back, only 3 servants per battle, and no duplicate servants or craft essences weapons. It's so Jover. What the fuck? That's their boss battles now? That sounds like such a pain in the ass. And not like a fun pain in the ass, but like a legitimate actual, why the fuck is it like this pain in the ass? They're really trying to artificially inflate difficulty now, ain't they? Goodness. Whales in shambles? No, that's not going to put whales in shambles because whales will have every servant anyway. It's going to put normal players in shambles. Oh, these aren't standard bosses. Okay. I hear you, whore. Boop. Can't catch me now. What the what? Where are my plug boards? I know I built one. Where's my plug board? Okay, guys, I ain't that blind. Is it just not here? Did I actually end up not crafting one? I thought I did. Huh, maybe I didn't. Oh, I put it in the cart. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm stupid and dumb and stupid. Ignore me! Right? Defeated by my own foresight. There's some sort of lesson here somewhere, and I refuse to learn it. Anyway. I think this is going to be my, my teleportation chest. Yeah. Follow. Explain. I should be able to fit this under here easily. I don't know why it doesn't work. That's so silly. Would have been the perfect place for it. I can tolerate the fuckery I experienced because of the Stockholm Syndrome, but hey, if they or any other made 10 back-to-back battles that limit you to half the usual loadout per battle, I'd simply find a good rope and a load-bearing beam in this house. Yeah... It's a challenge battle, so I guess it's okay, but man, that's still, in my opinion, stupid. Significant other's giving me the wheel look, so I'm assuming she just got him asleep. For now. Well, make sure you close the door. Dessert would be nice. Alright, so we got a little box here full of teleporters. Cool beans. What do you mean you don't have the most meta units maxed at launch? Fake FGO fan. Sir, I'm gonna explain how pulling an FGO works to you. You will pull maybe, if you do not whale, you will pull maybe like 3 or 4, I take that back. You will pull maybe 1 or 2 5 stars a year. A year. Okay? This is because, unlike other gacha games, FGO is like, nah, you get this unit, you're gonna be like, ah. So like, other games you're like, yeah, fuck yeah, I pulled the braid up. Whoa, it's amazing. With FGO, it's, oh my god, it finally happened. Holy shit. Every time. I think I played a little when they did the Overlord collab. Did they have an Overlord collab with FGO? Was that while I was on deployment? I think I missed that one. I don't think they did an Overlord collab, my guy. I think you might be misremembering. Maybe an Overlord collab did a... Maybe an Overlord game did a collab with them, but they... Maybe an Overlord game did a collab with them, but they did not do a collab with an Overlord game in-game, because they don't do that in Fate. The only characters you are summoning in Fate are Fate or Type Moon characters. They're very strict about that. I might be fried then. You're definitely fried. It's alright, buddy. I hear most Brazilian food is better fried. Especially the soup. Uma delicia. Yeah, there's an Overlord game. I just can't remember what it's called. Bro escaped from an alternate timeline and came to ours? Nice. Oh, did you pull Sculptor? Really? Oh, we're probably gonna have to bring the stuff for that, but that's okay. Okay. We've got our Tesla coil hooked up. We've got our temp crafting bench. Alright, this one is synced to the Forge hub. Quick teleport back and forth just to be sure. Bank. And we're back. Take a shit real quick, because I have to. Excuse me while I arm myself before I take a shit. Ah, my sphincter. There we go. The fact that you can critical fail shitting is hilarious. Be funnier if you took damage every time you failed. Ow. 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 Might be only missing Spelter. Well, nice. That means you've got most of the Abyssal Hunters. Spelter's not as important for bringing the team synergy together, but she's really good for that, so I would definitely try for her if you get a chance. You should fart loudly when... That's perfect. Whenever you fail the poop minigame, it just farts. Really loud. It should do that. I agree. Okay, so if we look through here, go ahead and check over here. Take that to trade for lenses. Take that to trade for our diodes. Take some of these to trade for reinforced cable. I cannot for the life of me remember what he wants in exchange for a fire... Did I already get a fire suit? I think I already got a fire suit. I do. I already have a fire suit. Cool. I'm going to need that soon. Critical failing the shitty minigame makes the shit go back up and reform as what your character ate when you get a constipation debuff. Oh no. Critical shit. Plays a 20-minute Gianni ASMR of a goon on diamond aces taking a shit. Oh god. What? I'm proud of you guys for consistently coming up with worse and worse options for a critical shit. That's good. I'm glad. I'm proud of you. Critical shit. It was super effective on your colon. Oh. That's a good time for my wife to walk in. Hello, wife.
Hello. Yeah, my other blue-eyed baby just flopped onto my feet and just sat there and purred.
He came upstairs looking for you.
Did he?
He came upstairs looking for you. He nudged the gate open, and he came up the stairs, like all the way up the stairs, and looked at me and went, "Mow." I said, "You're not allowed up here, bud. You know it." So he turned around and walked back downstairs, but he couldn't get the gate open, so he just sat there and went, "Mow," until I walked down there and opened the gate for him to leave. The little shit. He's like, "Yeah, I know I'm not allowed up here, but, please?"
He's like, "I miss mom."
Eh. She's spending all that time with the squishy thing.
With my other blue-eyed baby.
Yeah. Spank. Guys, please keep it in. No, Raiden, we need to get that shit out. Okay, so we got an easy place to trade for hydrochloric acid now. Cement bags, anvils, whole 9 yards. We are set and solid to be trading for good stuff.
That ought to do it.
So that's a good place for another teleporter. I'm gonna grab this stuff for a healing kit to put on that teleporter just because. Just because I want it. It's not really a requirement, but just because I want it, you know? What do I need to... Tell him to get into contact with me. I can recommend him a good router. I can recommend him a good router. Need antiversary, bioscrap, and a medkit. Let's grab the medkit from around here because we don't have any more at home. Can't do this shit no more. I'm pretty sure if it's still happening, you absolutely can do that shit. You just don't want to anymore. Which, you know, like, understandable. I wouldn't want to do that shit anymore either. Alright, we got this. Bank. Alright. We just need some bioscrap. Antiverse wheat. Motherfucker. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. Thank you for appearing right next to the box where... It set off the electric trap, but didn't get zapped. Oh, man. That's scary. I didn't hear any electricity, did you? So the plan is that at any given time, I'll have 2 teleporters on me. Where I'm going and central booking. They will always stay on my hotbar so I can never lose them. That is the plan. First mission whenever I get to a new area is to establish a base camp. Just so I could, you know, quickly teleport back if shit goes sideways. Oh shit, we're almost there. Let's go ahead and finish off strength, shall we? Okay. So that is... Wait, does it add more plates every time? It does. It adds more plates every level our strength gets. So it's 1 plate per 5 levels. So we have... Let's see, that's 45, 90, 180, 360, damn near 400 pounds. Benching 400, you're no longer a nerd, you are the jock. Anyone who disagrees with you is getting a wedgie. Okay, we've got our... Let's go ahead and head back and install that upgrade. Bank. We have a suppression field, which is the real important thing here. Item transporter and a dioxy healer. These 3 are pretty much all I need. Later on, I'll want the metabolic temporal field, but that can wait. And the spontaneous matter synthesizer is just a nice thing to have. But for now, this base is established. We mostly want it as a teleportation point, so a teleportation point is what we have.
That ought to do it.
Bank. What is hydrochloric acid going to make, I wonder? Noxious sludge. Not useful. That's a problem. Okay, so I can't take those off my hotbar because if I do, they're going to go here. Soon, Stephen. Soon you shall ascend. For now, you're my little Bingus boy. But soon you'll be my big Bingus man. Soon, Stephen. Your time approacheth. Nice. So basically, central booking is going to be right here, and wherever I'm going is going to be right here. That is the plan. Alright, we need to go and deal with a Tarrasque. And in order to do that, we need to go somewhere very hot. Beep. Wash myself. Oh, now Steven's hungry. You know, I learned growing up, Steven, that if you're hungry, just drink a lot of water and you won't be as hungry anymore. Just saying, it works. Don't worry, I have actual food for you. Just need to cook some of it up. Charging flask, concussive flask, brain power flask, foggy coating. Updraft flask, electromagnetic coating. I'm thinking the foggy coating. Okay, foggy coating, weapon ignores enemy damage resistances. Good.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Sir, you must have a tapeworm. I sense a foreboding dread approaching. Considering I got 2 event 5 stars and 2 event 4 stars only days apart, I should move my chair away from being directly underneath the fan. Yo, you joke, okay? I distinctly remember, right? So, I'm on the EN server, right? When Merlin first dropped, I had a total of 4 10 pulls. I summoned Merlin, no Merlin, double Merlin. Yes, I am not lying. And then, a week later, I crashed my motorcycle. Hit a patch of gravel, slid out right from underneath me. So, the curse is real. It happens. Go ahead and move your chair. The cost had to be paid. I know it had to be paid. Doesn't mean I wanted to pay it. Especially not with my bike. I can heal, my bike can't. Hey, Steven. There you go, buddy. Yum, 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 yum. The monkey paw curls. I didn't ask for a wish. The universe just did that shit to me. Okay, we've got everything we need. We are set, we are solid. We have eaten, we have shat. Let us skedaddle. Whip. Now that we have Koob, it's much easier to get up and down. We want to go through Dirac. To the very top and through the upper portion. Actually, no, we can just go straight through Dirac. Get fucked. Give me your gubbins. Will irradiate myself for this shit. Alright, we're pretty much going to be going through the security checkpoint directly over to where the big boy is. Ooh. Right, Curie Wing is fucked up, isn't it? Okay. Oh, there's another bot here. That's right. I should build another pair of, thingies here to absolutely vaporize this motherfucker. You know, because I can. I will consider it. Later. Later. Time to go poke a Tarask. Non-consensual monkey paw. I just wanted the event 4-star because she's a character I like. I don't want to play the 5-star cost. Must now spend every waking moment in fear. Well, you're paying the double 5-star cost, actually, is what it is. I'm slowly but surely getting free XP. What? Chaos, you know the penalty for denying a 5-star that you've pulled is much steeper than just having to pay for a 5-star, right? If you deny the boon that the universe gives you, it will punish you. All FGO players know. It's true, it's true. Okay, folks. I don't like that I'm doing this by myself, but hey, first time for everything, right? Let's go fight the boss. Bring it on, big man. Stab him in the nipples! Stab him in the nipples!
The properties of 139's residue is fascinating. I'm not entirely sure where to begin, but the being disintegrates during extreme stress, leaving behind a material that can store and distribute electrical charge with extraordinary efficiency. The applications of high-density, rapid discharge power systems are obvious even to a curmudgeon like Thule, who, for reasons entirely beyond me, continues to enjoy the trust of the executive committee. Even he should be able to understand. Here is a big bang from a small package.
Bring it on, you rat bastard! Fuck you, stupid. Come and get me. Success! The Tarrasque has been slain! Fuck yeah! We even had a guest appearance from the goddamn Layak. Tried to third party me. Did you see that shit? Give me your juices, Mr. Tarrasque. I am thirsty. Nom 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 nom. Sundisk. Please, I beg the O universe, don't fuck with my legs again, please. You... Chaos. How do you play Monster Hunter and not know what Desire Sensor is? You know how Desire Sensor works, right? My condolences on your future leg infarction. We're just exploring the whole combat arena now, see if there's anything I missed. Bees! Oh, I could have had him over here attacking bees and the bees attacking him back, huh? That would have been smart. It's always neat seeing how many little pathways there are around something. Alright, we gotta go drop this Tarask fluid over in the myco fields thingy. First, Steven, where are you? There you are, bud. Feeling a little better, buddy? I got you. Hey, I told him to stop and he did. Steven, you're in my way, bud. There we go. Yep, that guy was definitely the actual subject itself. It was not the bell. He had a whole living quarters set up in here, man. 100% him. Whack. Alright, going up. We're gonna turn on the myco fields and then head back home. Just so we can rearm, repair, and get all of our stuff together. Bing bonk boom. Bing bing bonk. Boop. Teleporter. Boop. Back to central booking. In tech. We want to dissolve just a little bit of the Tarask stuff, but let's see if we got any new recipes from that. I can't remember if it does have new recipes or not, honestly. Assistant botanist. Bucket. Rebar with a jolt charge on the end because, of course, nothing says science like strapping a Tesla coil to a stick. I can make rad medicine now. That's rad.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Alright, I need to head over to the train. So... your boos mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer. I got expand dong distillation. Hooray. Oh, I was kind of hoping you could put this on the wall. Dicks out for Haramble indeed. I knew what you meant. You guys don't have to correct what you're saying. I promise. Most of the time I'm able to gather it from context clues. Trust me, I get it. No, that would be stupid. I'm not doing that. Yoink. We're actually not going to go to Forge Hub. We're going to go to the Mycofields first. I was going to go to the train, but I kind of want to go to the Mycofields more. Get blasted, nerd. Because the sooner we go to the Mycofields, the sooner we can start teaching our little Bingus how to be an abomination. And that's important for him to learn. Of course, that means nothing for the Mycofields, so, you know. Okay, we've got all unnecessary power offline, we've got food, we've got drinks, we've got a Bingus, we have Cube. We have a kitty cat mowing downstairs, plaintively. Just mowing. Mowing as loud as he can. I'm willing to bet that it is probably 1 hour past 8 o'clock. It is. It is currently 2100. Hey, sweetie. They know when they're supposed to be fed, you see. So they're currently singing the song of their people because they haven't been fed, you see. They demand dinner on time, otherwise something is severely wrong. How dare. Alright, let's head to Labs Hub and then head to the Mycofields. We've already opened the gate, so we don't have to do anything else there. Bank. It's just such an efficient system. I don't know why the labs are still on with the lights, but okay, I guess. Weird. Where food? Basically. That's my cats. Where food, father? Where, mother with food? Where, food giver? We like food giver. Food giver, good. We want food giver. You find food giver? Bring to us? Bring to us now. Bring us food giver, father. Where is food giver, father? That's them. That's just them constantly. So I was pumping iron the other day. That me right now. that my sweet baboos. They know what they want, and what they want is food. Hey, my sweet little Bingus. Oh, I need to get you some food. Let's grab you some nummy num nums before we leave. Oh, that lady's dead. Who the fuck arrived? No, not you. You don't count. That bell only goes off of a shopkeep. Ah, there he is. Marion. Come on in, bud. You gonna watch the place for me while I'm gone?
You freed the giants. If I can assist, I shall. A pleasure indeed.
A pleasure indeed. You sound so sinister, Marion. For such a little goofball, you sure are sinister. Okay. We have our fire suit. We have just about everything we need. You like to party? Did you already get the cube? What kind of cube? Are you talking about the cube? Or are you talking about that cube that you can hear in the background? Yes, I got the cube. On both accounts. I don't have what I need to actually capture, unfortunately. It was supposed to get here today. It just hasn't arrived yet. Or if it has, it's sitting on my front porch because it wasn't here by the time I started streaming. I needed a new switchboard. I actually need a new USB switch as well. But, you know, I haven't gotten a chance to order one. Because I'm very poor. Hey, Natris, you're here. Hey, I need a USB switch. Would you recommend, is there any USB switch that isn't compatible with Linux? Because it's going to be switching between my Windows computer for my mouse, my keyboard, and my Steam controller puck, right? Do you mean a KVM? Yes, I mean a KVM. Sorry, military, we always just call them switches. They're just switches. Alright, back to Labs Hub. Bank. Yeah, I'm looking for a decent KVM. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do something before we leave. Is the robot up here respawned? Because I need as many of those dang things as I can get. Fuck you, Clanker! You leave my beautiful Bingus alone! I just bought one, we'll test. I do know of one, but that one that will work, I don't know, but I don't own nor can afford a $900 Switch. I can't afford a $900 Switch either. A cheaper one that just works would be nice. It doesn't have to be fancy or expensive. I just need to hit a button and it needs to switch the USB inputs, that's all. It don't need to be fancy. It just needs to function. It just needs to have the Todd Howard special. It just needs to work, okay? Alright, folks, we headed to the Micah Fields. $900 for a USB switch. God, does it blow me every time I hit the button? I mean, I have a separate button for video. It would be nice to have it all on one switch, but it's not a requirement.
I am just about boiling up.
Welcome to the Micah Fields. I mean, how many inbuilt features do you really need in a KVM? Right? Like... Haha Cube! I cannot stand on that mushroom. It makes me sad. a feeling I missed a secondary path, so I'm gonna go back. Also because I can hear that bastard up there, so I know there's a way to get up there. Well, some people want it all. 4 to 6 DP 2.4 USB KVM over IP with Oculink PCIe. Some crazy people. Well, I'll be happy if, like, I can press one button and that does what I need. I am a remarkably simple man technology-wise. Does it accomplish goal? Then I don't need any new features. Does it not accomplish goal? Well, then I need whatever feature will let me accomplish goal. It really is that simple. Some people like to complicate that. Not me. Haha, cube. Haha, cube! Banned him. Didn't realize there were two. Honestly, you'd think it's too fucking hot here for mushrooms, but whatever, right? Suspend that disbelief, I suppose. You're hungry? Really? Glad to hear you're not to complain about pressing two buttons, because my god, some people can't be bothered to do so. If I was a guy who complained about pressing two buttons, my streaming thing would have ended a long time ago. Because I only just got, like, a tool that let me press one button to do something. Like, I only just got one that actually, like, can keep up with all the things I want to do. So if that was an issue, I wouldn't have been streaming. Also, for workflow, Stream Deck Plus XL, fucking fantastic. Fucking great for workflow.
Oh.
Bye, Natris. Enjoy your food. Be safe.
I must say, I am feeling a bit under the weather.
Fuck. I got a lung infection. It's gonna make things difficult. For a little bit at least. Pull! I can't believe that worked. Do 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 do. Yoink. Well, that base got fucked up. Bank. Ooh, that almost hurt. nothing but a human skull. Which is mine now. I took it. I own it now, so it's mine. Think. Leave my sweet Bingus alone. Piece of shit. Well, so Golden Squonks should actually be a little bit more replenishable because the boss gives 50 whenever it's dead. Kind of the whole reason it's there, for you guys to be able to pull together and earn more. Alternatively, you could also be a little terror and just steal the last hit. I mean, that's possible. Bingus just coming up the hill after throwing itself. Steven's that's just his walk of shame. He's just like, well, I missed. You saw it. I saw it. We all saw it. Let's not make a big deal. Ooh, green anti-light. Mine now. Gotta tell you, before this game, I wouldn't have put mushrooms and lava together. But I can see it. It's an interesting, interesting dichotomy. Bink. Ow. We are running low on discs. And we're running overly full on radiation, thanks to that Exor arm I was carrying. Have I mentioned that Arknights has some really fucking good music? Boy, I hope I've mentioned that by now. No, it might be the first time you're hearing it from me, but it does. A few times? I think I'd remember if I mentioned it. I don't think I mentioned it. Play Arknights. Oh, hey. I forgot some goo over there. I'm gonna have to go get... that goo. I may not be able to use a jetpack here, but I certainly can use Coob. Another green. Yoink. Get roasted, son. It was a trap. It was a trap. They're just trying to get me to jump on that so I fall in the lava. Devious. Devious, tricksy, and false. Ah, you see, you're saving emotional trauma just in case your current emotional trauma messes up being emotional trauma. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Wow, somebody's fucking dead. Oh yeah. He's fucking dead. Help it? What do you mean help it? Do I look like a necromancer to you? That man was fucking dead before I got there. Help it my ass. On you. That was not what I wanted to do. Do 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 do. Huh. Well, I missed that, but that's already so far down there, I don't want to go back for it at this point. Haha, Coob. Coob! Coob! Oh, wrong way. Steven, buddy. We gotta talk about this. Antiverse to be or not to be? That is the question. You know, as soon as I set through this portal, Layak is gonna spawn right on my ass. Bank. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Is it bad that I'm starting to, like, get a feel for the timings on that thing? Like, just instinctually? Alright. Let's go make some stuff. Including, but not limited to, a hazard fridge, finally. Just heard my cat kept crashing into a wall. God damn it. I wanted you to use the one in my inventory. Why didn't you just use the one in my inventory? Fuck. Oh, it did use the one. Okay, I was about to say it was still yellow, so I was confused. I didn't want it to use any of my painted fridges. They're so purty, you know? Okay. Perfect. Carbon battery. I figure a carbon battery for each fridge should be more than enough, right? It's practically overkill. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to go pop rad meds like my life depends on it, because it does. I don't feel very well. Man, another 2 pill. Goodness. Usually you only need 1. Holy shit, I need 3? Man, I must be irradiated. Whew, there we go. Time to get irradiated all over again, baby! Do you also have a metallic taste in your mouth? Tastes like rotten pennies. I still don't know the last thing for a creepy meat pie. What is the last ingredient for a creepy meat pie? What? Now I'm confused because I made one of these before. What is this? It's probably the dough. I'm gonna make the dough. It's probably the dough. I probably just don't know how to make the dough yet because that's the only thing missing from the list.
Wow.
Raw dough should just be that and milk, right? What do you mean I haven't discovered it yet? Oh man, he going for it. He going for it. You really trying, aren't you? Raw! Almost there! Poor Val. Damn. Did you just decide to limit break there? Is that it? I guess I'm going on break right away. Bye. Bleh. 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 Let me just move this out of my way real quick. Okay, that's moved. He was asleep, but I did stand with him for a little bit. He's so cute. I don't know how I made a kid that cute, but I thank God every day I did. Cute and healthy? Poof. Just fucking winning over here, guys. I'm just winning. There's no other way to say it. I just am. Go ahead and move that. Alright. And why is my phone over here? No, go over there. Shoo shoo. Alright. We got a bunch of stuff. I figure a carbon battery on each type of fridge is enough, right? Oh right, that's why my phone was over here. What do I need to make dough? Abiotic dough. Raw dough. That's what I thought. It's milk and that, but I already have milk. I have milk. Like, I don't know why it's saying I don't have milk. I have... Oh, I'm dumb. I never pulled it out of the distillery. I am not smart. Derp. There we go. You have milk, not milk. Ah, yes. But why are my bones so brittle? I've always been drinking my milk. Ugh. I'm so glad I was able to recover the save files. Not for my save, like I wouldn't mind if I had to start over, that's no big thing, but for all the saves where people play with me, that would have been terrible for them. Full of vitamin H! Oh no. That's not good. Hey, look, it's where I moved that tiny chest from. It's almost like I was planning this. Alright. We're gonna have to replace this with an actual, like, plug board, aren't we? Or another strip. We could always have two strips over there. Yeah, we'll just have one board. Power drill. Sounds like the baby's awake. I can hear her shushing him. Poor baby. He woke up, understandable crash out. I muted it before he got in here, but he was just screaming up a storm, poor baby. I am awake. It is going to be everyone's problem. I have awoken, and I have rage. Wrath, even. It's a nice little compact kitchen I got going on over here. I think I'm going to move the dry goods right here, and the freezer is going to go right there on a shelf. I think that's the plan. He's so angry. Alright, time to learn some stuff. Mushroom farm. Carapace helm. Oh damn, that's a lot more armor. Yep, that's gonna be the one I switch to. And it's the same weight? Goodness. We got creepy meat pie, everyone. Pie. Steven. Oh, that's one. One down, 2 more to go. He'll be eating that exclusively until he evolves. Dope. Who hath arrived? It's Marion. Hello, Marion. You didn't restock, though. You profligate.
You're done.
So be it. I have done nothing. It was just going to sleep. Carapace, carbuncle, carbon pickaxe, database terminal, disk turret, disk turret. Unified distribution transport terminal able to query and call up items from storage in the vicinity and various other applications requires power. That's interesting. Needs jailbroken CPUs though. Thermite Molotov, green paint, white paint. Where's just the thermite? Not the Molotov, but the thermite. Oh hey, we can make a hexwood hammer. Neat. There it is. Thermite. Anti-thermite. Takes 10. I have 20. That means that I can take one in there and put it on the shelf. Alright, let's go to Christmas Town. Who hath arrived? It's not you, Marion. You've been here. Oh, it's Grayson. Hello, Grayson.
I
Nope.
can't just give this to you for free, you know. I wish I could.
You 100% could. You just don't. Disc. Okay, so Frosty didn't reset. So the stuff on the shelf definitely didn't reset. Central booking. Fuck? Well, it can't have been Miriam. Miriam was already here. Oh, did somebody just leave? That's probably it.
It's absolutely Siberian. I can feel my blood sugar falling.
I think I'm gonna leave the tiny gears here. Actually, I might just leave the tiny optic. I'm debating which one of these to move. Either the tiny gears or the optic lens. I'm not sure which. Damn. These elves got fucked up.
I was not made for this heat.
I'd kind of like them to expand on this. I'm really curious about what went on here. I know, like, clearly Frosty's malevolent and all that other shit, but it's really interesting, and I kind of want to know, like, was Santa actually here? Is Santa in the area? Were there elves? I'm legit curious. Devs, please, expand the Christmas lore every Christmas. It would be peak. Just drip feed us Christmas lore, inject it into my veins.
wisdom and courage, strength, renewal, and a flame that burns.
Guy got corrupted by Christmas. Hilarious. Wish we could take the chandelier. That'd be interesting. Okay, I think I've gotten pretty much everything I'm going to get from here. Aside from taking the sleigh on a joyride, of course. And visiting Santa's toilet. And shitting in Santa's toilet.
So much naughtiness in the world, but a little less.
Where is that sleigh? Oh, there's the sleigh. Like how you've literally got a stable full of hay over here for the reindeer.
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Whee! This thing handles like it's got the fattest of asses. He said homeostatic. Definitely not the same thing. Oh, that was a sneeze. Bip.
What do you seek?
I seek you being slightly less weird, Marion.
We can help each other, yes.
My glucose levels are dire.
Oh, right. I forgot to trade out the thing I was going to trade out. Steven, are you hungry yet? Steven, my boy. Do you hunger? You do not. Oh, I see what happens. They keep going to go sit on my chair. Well, I did warn them about sitting on my chair. That's their own damn fault. I said, don't sit on my chair. What do? Sit on my fucking chair. Stupid.
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
Hmm.
Why would you ever leave?
I think we're going to do it like that, because we can trade the tubes we get from this for lenses anyway. So carbon, that, and lenses.
For what do you seek?
Marion, if you stop sitting in my chair, you'll stop being banished to the Shadow Realm, alright? Just stop it, okay? Or keep sitting in my chair and keep being sent to a nightmare of chlorinated water. Like, it's your life. That don't confront me none. Doesn't sound very fun, but, you know.
Hey, you got any food?
Not for you, you piece of shit. So I was pumping iron the other day.
Working hard or hardly working?
I think we'll make a separate mobs drop box.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
Shut up. Why are you in here and he's out there? That don't seem right at all.
Mondays, am I right?
Mondays, am I right? Sir, right would be the very last word I would ever use to describe a creature like you. You are so fundamentally wrong, it almost defies the laws of physics. I really only wanted one of these just for this purpose. There we go. Wait, I'm getting sneak XP for this? Why and how? I get sneak XP just for standing here? Oh, damn it, there's a robot outside, isn't there?
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
Get out. You piece of shit. Oh, cool. That worked how I thought it would. I'm gonna put another one right here. Just for cross lighting.
bite to eat?
Could you get out? Oh, that depleted. Good thing that's got a whole battery charge on it. Oh, Steven is hungry. Time for meal number 2. Steven! Nom 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 nom. Oh, he's developing a taste for it, guys. It's only a matter of time now. See, that was 3, 4, 5. This next one should be 6 a.m. Doing a great job, Steven. You're doing a great job. Yeah, I gotta remember to turn that one on the bottom off. Okay, so you can distill brains, but not the skulls. I guess that makes sense. Bone is a real bitch to dissolve, so... It's basically calcium concrete. You'd have to, like, grind it up. Hypothetically, of course. I have no personal knowledge on the methods of dissolving bone. Not me, no sir.
Attention, this sector is
Definitely didn't get my merit badge in crime scene cleanup. No sir, not me.
safe and waiting for security assistance.
Oh yeah. Time to put the mushrooms in the mushroom hole. Mycological is a new one for me. I haven't gotten that one yet. So that's good. What I make with mycological? Foggy, fizzy mycological.
Air quality bulletin. Atmospheric contaminant detected.
Ah, fuck.
Progress.
Well, can't do anything about that. It's a good thing I have double filtration. One on my helmet, one on my suit. Otherwise, I would be plague-ridden. And that's no good. Busy. Bounce coating. Whatever that means. Boosted knockback effect on melee. Okay. Okie dokie. What else can we make from that? Vigorous mycological void. If I remember correctly, this is pheromone. Oh no, this is curative. Cures mild stomach problems, cures mild sickness, cures the effect of any poison, cures lung infections, alleviates insect stings. Oh, it's a regular panacea. Vigorous expanding alien. Alien mycological brainy. Boop. Mycological fizzy vigorous. Pheromone flask. Neat. see, so mycological, fizzy, vigorous, I believe is what I said. Yep, mycological, fizzy, vigorous. Okay. Yep, Leak's about to get got. Restorative flask. Didn't I already make some of those? Oh, this is a throne one. Okay. What do I need to make? Vigorous Void Alien. I'm out of aliens, so I'm gonna go and grab some meat to boil. I'm gonna distill some aliens. Vigorous Avoid an alien. Okay, so Vigorous Void. Boop. Yes, please continue. I think this is the first weather effect we've gotten in a while. Which is wild, because I have set them set to frequent. Yoink. Okay. I figure that should be enough tinctures for a good long while, right? I should hope, at least. Hex table! It's weird. Why could I put it there before, but not now? Oh, I don't know why that cleared it. Just randomly clicking. Ba-ba. I can fit one more big plot over there, and I think I'm going to move these ones. So where's my trowel? I need the trowel. And there has to be a way to fit these guys 4 across. Either that or I'm going to have to move them all the way over here. I'm probably going to have to move them all the way over here. Just have them going down that way. Yeah. Time to cycle some crops, I guess. This is such a useful feature. Boop. And last one. for crops. Let's see. Definitely want 2 of those. Definitely want 2 of those. 2... Probably 2 super tomatoes. Hey, buddy. You feel better?
You got a diaper change, you got some milk.
Hey, got some milk. Lucky kid. He's sleepy.
He's sleeping.
It's a sleepy thing, so if you try and go put him down, he might go right to sleep. Go for it. That's why he's rubbing his eyes like that.
Should I put him in there or
It's up to you. You put him wherever you want, sweetie. It is your house too, and he's welcome to sleep anywhere he wants. I don't mind if he's in my bed. That's fine. Okay, we have 2 antiverse wheat, 2 carrots, 2 grayub, 2 xantharium rice, 2 super tomatoes, 2 potatoes, 2 regular tomatoes, and I feel like I should have something else here. Oh, maybe 2 glow tulips. Yeah. Okay, now which direction does this go? Can I just place this in here, or do I... Okay, I need to do it the other way around. Got it. Glow water. It works, and it looks good. Nothing but the best for my crops, after all. Something just exploded. Probably a robot. Okay. Yoink. Nice. Oh, it is time. Stephen, long have you served? Faithful and squishy, and kind of spiky. A little weird, but a really good distraction. Thus you have earned the right to ascend to a monstrosity. Welcome aboard, Stephen. He gonna fuck some people up. And he's a tentacle monster, so he might just fuck some people. I don't know. I ain't gonna tell him how to fly his freak flag. I'll just say, don't do it around me. Or to me. Both those statements apply. Alright. Cool beans. That's set. It's daytime noon. We still need to hit the train. Oh, that's right. You're no longer safe in my base. It's okay, Bubby. I know the mean little X-ray lamp. I know. It's okay. Oh, what a sweetie. You horrific little monster, you. Okay. Go hit the train? Yeah, we'll go hit the train. Blip. Bitch, you were not invited. Goddamn right. Shocked the shit out of Leia. Good job. Good job, Tesla Coil. I didn't even know you were capable of doing that. God help you if you notice my boy. He will have no mercy on you for gazing upon his twisted form. As he should. He's an angry little guy. Whee! Dick. can use these at the new base. And put a repair bench there as well. Well, a repair / scrap bench. Steven, you dumbass. You're not supposed to jump off the train after him. God, you're bloodthirsty. And stupid. Kinda cute, actually. Oh wow, I put down my cube somewhere. It's probably back at home in a random box. Oh well, no cube for me. Man didn't even try. He just kind of resigned to his fate. Science, bitch. Physics lesson over. Okay, I think that's actually most of it, which is good because my inventory's now full. Loop. Boop. Whoa, what the fuck? I seem to have accidentally summoned Santa's cart. In the labs. It's weird because I didn't summon this when I was out there. Well. So it's somehow considered a cart. That's interesting and weird. I think I need to return this to the North Pole. As hilarious as that is, I think I need to return it to the North Pole. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Oh, that's cute. That's real cute. If you shake the snow globe, it's like blizzarding when you get here. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. I love that. That's really cute. Okay, vehicle has been recalled. Oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, it just belongs to me now. Oh no. I'm gonna have to save and reload if I want to get rid of that. Okay, well, you're coming with me now. Blip. Gotta keep Santa's sleigh and reinforce a present embargo until he agrees to give you access to the North Pole oil fields. My guy, this takes place in Australia. I'm not America. What are you? I'm pretty sure that's gonna put you on the naughty list. If I am put on Santa's naughty list for returning his sleigh after accidentally summoning it, I'm gonna burn down the North Pole again. I did the right thing and I brought it back, okay? I even made sure it was parked correctly, alright? So Santa decided... Fuck. I feel strange. Be on guard tonight. Get fucked. If Santa puts me on the naughty list for that, how dare? How dare he? Bitch move, Santa. Bitch move. Saved the North Pole, right, from Frosty, at least for this cycle. Brought his sleigh back when I really didn't have to. It'd be real fucked up if he put me on the naughty list, let me tell you that. He had 66 shots. Santa's gonna do like the Overseer in Fallout 1. I appreciate you bringing me your sled, bringing me my sled, young man. But, you need to leave Christmas and never return. What? You want me to what? Yes, you're not allowed inside of December anymore. What do you mean? That's a month. Yes. Every November from then on, whenever you go to sleep at the end of November, you just wake up January 1st. You're just not allowed in December anymore. every year you lose a little bit more time because people keep trying to shove Christmas stuff out even earlier. Oh man, that's a hell of a curse.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
I'm hungry. Why I still hear Christmas music? Dude, I just stole Santa's milk and cookies. Why do I hear boss music? I couldn't make a disc turrets. That is an option. I could make disc turrets and set them up. Yeah. Okay, so now that there are 4 of these in a row, they're consuming almost no water. That is really cool. I like that. That's good. I need to make myself a exercycle. Exercycle. May not be much, but it's better than nothing, right? felt my back crack with that one. That was nice. Oof. Okay. Sprinting level 10. I now sprint 10% faster. Or, I'm sorry, 5% faster. Which, you know, doesn't sound like a lot, except you realize it goes into base sprint speed. So it compounds with bionic legs. So I'm actually much faster. Because the 5% increase to base, which is then multiplied by the percentage of my bionic legs. Neat. Hopefully tomorrow, if I can get everything with the cube working, that is going to be the first stream where I try and go with a dual PC setup. With the cube! And we have a special game to play. That was sent to me by Heavy. Yeah. It's also going to be the first stream where I use a Steam controller. Yay! Hopefully it takes enough of a load off of my system that it's worth doing. It's kind of my hope there. Knowledge time. The cube. Yes. All right. I think we got enough time to go to Flat Hill. Actually, you know what? We're not leaving through that way on account of the fact that I will have to be on guard tonight, and I don't want to have to rush in and close the door. You know what I didn't check for? My cube. Didn't check for my cube. Oh, that guy just spawned in. Dick. Yeah, yeet. Okay, to Flat Hill. Steven! I choose you. Damn! He's not there, Steven. Coward. You're carrying a lot of stuff. Yeah, you don't say. Doop. It's up this one, I think. Yep, there he is. Get him, Steven! Damn, Steven almost soloed him. Good job, buddy. You did good. Dope. Radio crackle.
Your property. Your burger V.
Steven, stop attacking my chef's counter. You know what? You want to fight him so badly? Get him. Get him, Steven! Got him. Good job, Steven. They really had their work cut out for them, didn't they? If that spine soldier had still been there, they would not have been anywhere near as successful, I don't think. Also, thank you, Steven, for giving me a mini heart attack when I rounded that corner. I appreciate that. No, really. These use almost no water now. That's so nice. Well, kids, I appreciate you coming out and spending some time with me, but I need to head out for the night. I will hopefully see you tomorrow for the maiden voyage of Cube Gaming. Bye for now.